we're gonna give this list a go in a bit. Hopefully we'll get to pop some people out. I'm planning on playing 2 weeks tonight, but you know, let's get to it. In for a penny, in for a pound. Yeah, how did that go? I thought Narset might be a problem for that deck, but then I couldn't decide if it actually was or it wasn't. Oh, nice. So what did you win? I saw that a bunch of the Toronto people were not there. I've been paired for my week match. Just some store credit. Well, still good job. I think Edgar and I are going to try to stream that on Thursday. So it might be sweet, it might not be sweet. Who can say? Opponent, no! Damn it. Opponent didn't join in time, it looks like. Or I lagged out. Guess that is hypothetically possible. You got super lucky a lot and beat some bad matchups. Well, you know, it's not Chess of the Gathering, right? So that can happen. Oh, wait, Moeza Moy, if I'm pronouncing it correctly, thank you for the follow. Opponent, where did you go? Alright, now we have a match. Alright, playing against SP Grinch. This looks like a keep to me. This is like your average Grixis Delver hand. Obviously if I get Chalice it's gonna suck, but whatever. Sage of Epert here, eh? Okay. Yo, what's up, Jacob? Hope you're having a good one. Have not seen this one since bad draft decks in Times Sparrow Block. But we might be getting Patron Wizard or Ninjas. I think it's Ninjas, probably, if I had to guess. In which case... I'm betting Blue-Black Ninjas, y'all. Gonna block. Gonna block because I think it's Ninjas. Alright. Grixis Ninjas? Aha! Nah, it's Wizard Tribal. Fortunately, my hand's really good now. It went from not being so good to pretty good. I will pay one. That also makes sense. Ooh, a Mutavault, you say, in your 3-color deck. Alright, how do I want to do this? I feel like I just want to Thoughtseize and see what's up. So I'm going to do that. There might be a Spellstutter Sprite. I would not put it past my opponent to have Spellstutter Sprite in their deck. Ooh, we've got a Azami, 2 Vidalcan Aether Mages, and a Karakas. Remember, this has wizard cycling for 3. And a zombie costs 2 blue, blue, blue. Alright. This deck beats up Slivers real good. Unless if they get Crystal and Sliver. Shop, shop, shop. I am in the competitive league. There's only 1 league for Legacy. This is 1 in a blue? Wow, what do I even do? Like... I guess I should take a zombie. I can foresee a world where I lose to a zombie somehow. But I cannot foresee a world where I lose to Aether Mage. Wizards. Cerebral Flux, I think Arcanist is real, yeah. Static Caster! Oh my god, that's a nice one. And it's uncounterable? Alright. Alright, well, we have a bolt behind, but... that sucked. Right. That was actually like kind of insane. Alright. We'll get off with a Brainstorm. I could therapy the Aether Mage, and I think I'm supposed to. Okay. Oh. No, I knew their hand was already Karakas and Aether Mage. So no, I was not supposed to. Or I don't understand your point. Probably not going to need this Thoughtseize. Alright. So now it's going to be a top deck war. Hypothetically, I should win the top deck wars. Versus the deck that likely has not many cantrips, but I don't know. Alright, they drew another Mutavault. Fortunately, this is bigger than everything. That's not so good. Alright. Looks like a matchup where Pyroblast is going to be extremely good. Karakas. Alright. See, this is why I took the zombie. The zombie plus the Karakas would have been a huge problem. Alright, let's lead on Thoughtseize. Because if I get my True-Name Spellstar sprited, it would be pretty embarrassing. Alright, or that could have happened. If I attack, they could trade 2 Mutavaults for my Angler. That's fine. That's a good trade. And if they take it, this is only 3 turns for True-Name to kill them. So... I guess I could have actually... Yes, it is. They cycled for a Static Caster to kill my 2 Young Pyromancers. It also bounces Slivers. But I would like to note that all of the good Sliver decks in this format have Crystal and Sliver. So this doesn't really bounce Slivers. Patron Wizard, you're back. So they could try to tax me for a bit, or I could just keep attacking them. Probably just going to trade my Angler for both Mutavaults, depending on how they block. What's up, Dokumoy? Forcible not looking so good this game, but that's okay. It kind of looks like Force is not great versus their deck. Alright, Diabolic. I don't know. This is game one. I'm planning on siding these out. Although forcing Vile is kind of a big deal. Let's see. What am I going to side in? Probably Edict, Triumph, Abrade, Blast. Yo, Tyler's James Gardner, thank you for the sub. I will open a chest for you after this match. Let's give some claps to my bird friend TJG. I've lost to this fellow. He was playing a Lauren. I was kind of salty about it, but I don't think I was rude, just salty. I'm going to open a chest anyways. Caw indeed. Alright. Kind of feels like discard is not great versus this opponent either. Might just side out the discard. Lauren. I will have you note the match I played against Martin Goldman Kirst, if I weren't such an idiot, would have been one of the easiest matches I've played in a while. But I made the second game versus that person really hard for no particularly good reason. Yeah, it's not my best trait. I'm sorry about that. Nah, killing True-Name is too important, I think. Grow it all. Grow till all. I'm basically designed... These are basically for True-Name. With the added benefit is this card is much better versus Mother of Runes than Electrickery is as well. I think I might just leave it like this. I think Daze is worse than Force in the matchup. Anyways, the plan is to try to kill every single creature they play. So I'm going to make the game go long, so the discard's going to get worse. So I just want to kill all their stuff on board. This looks pretty good. Probably we'll just Pyroblast almost any creature. Probably won't kill the Sage of Epityr this time, now that I know they don't have any ninjas. No. That doesn't sound good to me. Pro Tag 76. Three is a lot more than two. In my opinion, yes, but obviously I'm not the boss. I'm gonna just slam Pyromancer. If they have like a Daze or something, that's fine. Engineered Plague. Yes, I think Plague Carrier will be better than Plague Mirror once it's out, but obviously it's not out yet, so whatevs. We're playing against Wizards. Grixis Wizards. Ooh, okay. Hell? Tundra? Why is there a Tundra? Is it Staticaster again? No. Alright, that sucks. Possibly I should have done that, yes. think I'm just going to play Well, do I think they have Daze in their deck? Well, it's not even that, but I would rather have them force this. I'll Pyro and then they'll Curse Catcher, so they'll be down to almost nothing. My opponent said, the F is that. Who's got the wizards now? Yeah, next turn I'll probably do that Cerebral Flux. Yeah, I know, right, Cambo? The last time I played this deck on stream, I was, It's not so good. I guess I can Pyroblast twice next turn, so that's fine. But I actually kind of hope I draw a land. Nice. Yeah, I know. Good question, right? Get on that. They'll probably, like, triple tax it. I'll pay with my Wasteland. Yeah, maybe if they have another wizard, they can counter it for free, I guess, but whatever. Damn. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. This is not good. But I'm going to try to kill one of the patron wizards, I suppose. It's going to trade for Curse Catcher, unfortunately, but maybe they won't do it. Ah, they do have Daze in their Azami deck. Alright, I'm kind of screwed now, I think, but... I think I'm going to very easily lose this game, unfortunately. Maybe if I'd led the Arcanist first, it would have ended up better. C'est la vie. Alright. Guess we'll see what they do. Tap my Wasteland. Yeah, don't worry. I think I feel comfortable in game 3. We'll be on the play. I might actually leave and discard now that I've seen their exact configuration instead of like forces. Because it looks like force is going to be pretty atrocious. I'm going to try to flashback my Brainstorm. I wonder if they have like Mirror... No, Sage of Fables. Is it Sage of Fables? That's awkward. Alright, I'm dead. Can't get out of that. That's way too many patron wizards. Head of Braiden. I'll have Thoughtseize. 2 Thoughtseizes in, I guess. Yeah, this looks good. We're just going to try to carve a window through their stuff instead of... I don't think Force looked pretty bad versus them, so I'm not going to play it. Well, that looks bad. I guess this is fine. Thought about it, decided against it, but you could be right there. I'm gonna top that. Then I'm gonna lead on Arcanist. If they play a Vial, I'm not dazing. I think that's fine. Hope to draw a 1-drop spell of some sorts next turn, so I can go Pyromancer stuff versus them. Do you think they have Merfolk Trickster in their deck? Dark Confidant, okay. Oh, I should have considered dazing that. Oh. How do I want to do this? Yeah, I guess so. Play around. I think I want to kill the Confidant, pretty sure. Well, I can't cast this off Arcanist. That's not how that works, unfortunately. I'm gonna waste them, though. Wasting them might seem aggressive, but I believe it's correct. Nice. Alright. Yeah, you can look up the card, what it does, in chat, if you want to. Alright, I hope to draw a cantrip, a bolt. Even a discard spell would be pretty good, actually, all things considering. I really hope I don't lose to what appears to be 4-color wizards. Alright. Something good! Alright, guess I'll take it. Really hope they don't have Static Caster here. Or cycle for Static Caster. Alright. You can take one of my Dazes if you want. Perfectly okay with that. They did not. I'm gonna waste the Caracas though. That's not good. They got Static Caster. So now I have to hope they don't have the Cavern. Alright, I'm not going to offer the trades. I think these are too important. No! Why, God? Why? Why me? Alright. Give me something good. Okay, that's acceptable. I think that's actually a shuffle. Alright, perfect. Thank you, deck. Thank you. I got rewarded for shuffling, essentially. Dude, that Ponder I think was just bad. What's your game plan? I think your game plan is to cast a bunch of those things, then lose. Could not have shuffled that faster, in my opinion. I feel like I should daze that just to make a token. Dude, I just don't understand Tower. I don't think that actually does anything. Oh wait, I'm not making a token. Never mind, my Pyromancer died. Alright, that's fine. I got distracted. Oh, that sucks. Alright. Probably going to Ponder. Opponent's 4-color wizards, I think. I'm just gonna shuffle. I think that's just too bad. That's actually okay. So we're sort of grinding them down with our stuff. Mutavault was the reveal. You seen this one, Lawrence? Straight from Future Sight. Our opponent showed us a zombie in game 1. It's not what I wanted to see, but whatever. I think I might be far enough ahead that I can grind that out, but it's still a good card for my opponent to have. That's not the one I would equip to. Alright. I think you should equip to the Curse Catcher. Personally. Is it? Is it, Lawrence? Why? I didn't have mana that turn, Lawrence. It was, like, actually irrelevant, right? I'm gonna attack first and see what they do. Arcanist looks really good in this matchup because I don't think they have much removal in their deck, if any. Alright. Gonna ponder looking for a bolt, I think. Just gonna yeah, I'm just gonna shuffle, actually. Got him. I want them to spend 2 mana equipping before I do anything, is why I did it this way. This is a downside of equipment. Tempo sinkholes versus removal. Just gonna try to bolt their Curse Catcher. Feel like if I just kill all of their creatures, they can't win. This match has looked a lot closer than I thought it would be. If I bolt them their Dobbs? Oh, actually that might be better. Alright, we'll do that instead. Actually, it is. They're at 6, Lawrence. They're at 4 creatures attacking. They can block 1. Bolting them is definitely correct. Opponent, where are you? Alright. To the Nug. Chat lethal is actual lethal this time. Alright. Opponent was friendly. I'm not sure how good their deck was, but I guess we did lose to Patron Wizard in game 2. This is the list for what it's worth. The writing of this card reminds me of something. It looks like a super villain, right? Or am I just imagining things? Well, yeah, humans is like the best tribe. It used to be elves and used to be goblins, but those tribes have not aged well. How do you want to do that with cards that aren't embarrassing? That's my question for you. Oh my god! Alright. What the hell is this? What the hell is this? Sven Proud, yes. It's fine. Oh, yes, it's 3x Lenore Elves, but what the hell is that? 3, the card. Alright. Alright, well, okay, deck. Guess we're gonna ship again. Sven Proud, this is part of the reason I play 19 lands, but it's within tolerable parameters. What storm card are you talking about? Threesome. Just 3 Lenore Elves. I don't know. That card just makes me like. I can't even. I really just can't even. Alright. Yes. I'm gonna keep on top. I'm just going to shuffle anyways, so. Well, by playing carefully and understanding their choke points is my answer. This is actually, like, pretty ideal, all things considering. Guess the Volk should go on the bottom. The problem for asking how do you beat XYZ deck in general is that a lot of decisions are contextual, so I can't just give you like an easy recipe to win. The point is, I think in that matchup, you need to just play aggressively and try to sneak as much damage through, and save your Wastelands for Maze of It if at all possible. I've actually tended to win that matchup more often than not, even without Deathrite Shaman in my deck as Grixis Delver, but I will admit that it's not easy if you've not done it a lot. Well, that's because 4C Loam doesn't really have a functional mana base in my opinion, but... no, Tower, I would not hate that. Oh, speaking of which, I'm going to open a chest for you now. Honorog, thanks for the 74-person raid. Don't know why the notification didn't show up. Ooh, Sunforger. I like that card. And 25 play points. Sunforger. Alright. Taiga. It looks like we might be playing against lands now. Speaking of the devil. But my hand is pretty not good for the matchup if it's, in fact, lands. Well, this card actually does seem really good. Make the trail. What's up, Bob? Hope you're having a good one. Hope everyone's having a good one. Alright, it looks a lot like lands. Really want to set up a true name if possible. That's actually pretty good. Alright. I'm gonna leave my Wasteland up, attack. If they Punishing Fire, I'm actually gonna Daze it to try to just put on a bunch of pressure. This looks like lands to me. Ved, based on Taiga Grove, is a lot more likely from lands than from anything else. Tile Disruption, thank you for the follow. I don't know why they let us attack. That was also kind of baffling. C seems kind of awful. Alright. I somehow doubt it is punishing Rug, but even if it's punishing Rug, our hand's actually good for the matchup, I think, so that's fine. Right. They might waste. That kind of sucks. Alright, guess I'll go after Grove. There's probably a crop rotation here, which sucks a lot. I did actually consider wasting them when they were tapped out. Yep, that kind of sucks. I think what I'm supposed to do... This is really awful. It does stew, but... Let's see, what do I want to do? I'm going to definitely let the tokens die. Then I'm going to think after that. I think... Let's see. If I pay 1 for the Pyromancer... Actually, I think I'm supposed to just let the Pyromancer die and just pay for Arcanist. Could just cast 2 Brainstorms this turn. That actually might be good. I think I'm actually going to do that. That was alright. I'm gonna just cycle the Brainstorm for another card. Note, this is my 5-card hand, and I think we're still okay. I mean, we're not in great shape, but we're in okay shape. Alright. That's fine. Sylvan Library. Don't think I care about that. Yeah, I'm not sure, Ved. It didn't do the math, but... Could cycle another Brainstorm, then crack my fetch, then play the Angler. That actually looks good to me. Well, don't want the Delver. Probably do want the extra C. Yo, Egget, thanks for the tier 1 sub. Let's get some claps for Egget. It does, because I'm going to crack my fetch, right, Stu? Yo, thanks for gifting a sub. Yo. Well, I'm actually aggressively brainstorming for Wastelands, even though I didn't say anything about it. Let's Let's see, how do I want to do this? The Daze actually looks relatively okay, but I think I want to put the... Maybe I go... Preordain Pyro. Yeah, that's actually... Yeah, that's the best play. Alright, I'm gonna open 2 chests for you in a sec, Agate. I appreciate the support. That's freaking awesome. Yeah, Preordain's on top. I'm really hunting for a Wasteland again. Yo, what's up? Oops, missed trigger. Also, don't forget the... Oh no, I misspelled. I misspelled. I think I'm priced into dazing that, unfortunately. Note, they didn't play a land first, so I think this is good to do. Alright, Sheltered Thicket. Yo, tier 2 sub? Agate, you're the best? Alright. And 2. Pay 1 for both. Attack for 6. Preordain. Alright, well. The Snoopy dance is a nice one, isn't it? Alright, I just have to hope they don't complete this turn. If they do, good beats. I think the waste is better than an average card, so I'm just going to keep it like that. Show love 100. Alright. Oh, this is just a great day. Everyone's great. Gonna open a few chests after this. Just keep in mind, this was my 5-card hand, and it seems to be going okay. Their hand was not the fastest, obviously, but... They kept 7, yeah. I probably would have mulliganed their hand, but... this is fine. If they played an exploration, I would be priced into forcing it. I think they're going to die to this stuff. Alright, well, that is absolutely not allowed. Pay 1. Pay another. Pay waste, attack for 6. I'm not going to bother with Thoughtseize. Their hand is like Grove and Unknowns. We're gonna seal this one on 5 cards, I think. It has that feeling about it. They're Burning Wish. This is like an ancient build. Well, it's not ancient, but it's a different build. This makes it so Surgical's not so good versus you, but it does introduce some clunkiness. Wait, so the Dredged Loam. They weren't dead yet. Oh no, they were dead to my Wasteland. Never mind. The 1-3 was pretty good that game. Let's see. I don't like discard. Don't like Fatal Push. Do like Price of Progress. Do like Edicts. Do like Surgicals. Abrade to go for Mox is okay. I generally don't love bolts, but maybe I should leave them in. Bolt is mostly for tracker than anything else. I guess I'll leave in like 2 bolts. This is fine. I've watched a bunch of anime lately too, actually. Arcane. Funny you mentioned that. This hand sucks. Alright, guess we're going to 5 again. This is fine, I guess. Like, I'm probably going to lose with this 5-card hand, but it's better than our other 2 hands by a lot, in my opinion. Whoa, that's a lot of emotes. That sucks. Couldn't do anything about that. What anime? A bunch. Started watching One Punch Man. I think that's pretty good. Alright. So, the way I win is by drawing... Well, that's a start. But the way I win is by drawing... a Wasteland for their colored source and hope they don't have another one. Had it. That's extra bad. That's not so bad. Yeah, I've watched all of Death Note a long time ago, so... Alright. I'm gonna have to play my threat here. I think, like, not doing so is maniacal as hell. Obviously, if I get Loam Dock, it'll suck. I've watched all of Full Metal Alchemist, the original, and Brotherhood a while ago as well. I'm trying hard. I mean, like, it's not over yet. It's just mostly over. I have one of each FF Freak 125. What's my favorite? Don't know. I know. But, Ved, what do you want me to do? Not terribly fond of this plan because it shuts off these. Alright. Well, the problem is they can manage Pyro once they have Ghost Quarter kill all my lands. Like, the instant they find another Wasteland, it's going to be insane. Don't worry. I feel confident I can win game 3 on the play. I have mulliganed twice per game already, right? Like, this was also a 5-card hand. My first game was also a 5-card hand. And like we're about to be 1-1 in the match, so who knows what I can do with 7. That's not good. Alright, I'm just gonna pack it in because that protects them from surgical. So we can go to game 3. That is actually a significant advantage. I don't know if you were joking, Arcane, but it actually is like a pretty reasonable advantage in my opinion. Nah, I'm just gonna bolt again. Well, the Thoughtseize is kind of good. I'm gonna set out Abrade. Well, do we think they'll have Chalison on the draw? Alright. I think they will. Jesus. Alright, this hand's actually pretty good. Alright, so what I'm actually going to do here is just play the fetch, say go, not even use my cantrip on one. Then play the Pyromancer on turn 2 and try to... Yeah, that's going to resolve. Hopefully nothing bad happens. Alright. I have considered it Ved, but I didn't do it. Alright. Hope my thing doesn't die to P-Fire, but if it does, it does. I'm not going to worry too much about it. Yeah, surgical is okay to have. Kind of tempted to just surgical Wasteland here, actually. I think I'm going to. It's going to be so annoying otherwise. I'll let them have the loam. I just don't want my lands getting killed. Right. They have the Chasm and Maze in hand. Chasm, Maze. Alright. I think I should actually Brainstorm first. And then probably shuffle off Ponder. Huh. It's pretty good. So their hand's Chasm. If I Ponder, find the second surgical, I think I almost win the game on the spot, but there's only one more left in my deck. So that's not terribly likely. Yeah, that was possibly a mistake. Now I'm debating what to do, actually. Cervex and Dig, thank you for the follow. Oh, this is hard. I guess I'm gonna put... I want to keep the pop, though. Actually, this Daze looks pretty bad. I'll put the Daze back on top and then play Ponder. So I'm going to put Pyro, Daze on top, play Ponder. Yeah, I think that's right, Agate. I was thinking about it, though. Is Angler good enough? Probably not. Because basically what's going to happen is this game's going to be about Chasm. Alright, I'll play Waste. No, it's not. Yeah, I think that's what has to happen. You're right. That's... actually, that's not too bad. I don't want to Wasteland that maze because I think this game's going to be about killing my opponent with Glacial... through a Glacial Chasm, probably. Mike, I think this deck is really good. It's not as good as Bomberman, I think, but I think it's like the second best deck that I would consider playing if I had a competitive Legacy event. This is getting kind of poor. Looking for Surgical or Wasteland. Don't think. It might not. I might get wasted. Well, I guess I can't get wasted out, thankfully. So that's the upside to this play. The Force is good, but the question is, what do I put back? So it has to be Triumph then? I guess I can put Fetch on top. Well, right. This is the lock. This is the soft lock. They have depths in hand as well, so yeah. Guess. See. Well, they're not even gonna make it because I have the Wasteland up. So I need to figure out what to do. Maybe the Force is bad. Like, no. I think forcing Malome on the Chasm is going to happen. Yeah, exactly. No, I think I need to keep the Force to basically force a Loam on Chasm. Mike, I'm not going anymore. So I'm going to put Abrade Tarn on top. This is really annoying. I think I might just... Damn, this is really annoying. The problem is... Do I just waste the Blast Zone in response? Do you think I waste the Blast Zone? Let's see what happens. They pop their zone, cast Loam, we can force it and Wasteland the Chasm, get in damage. Alright, I guess it's true. You just called me Anu? No, I don't think you did. How much damage can I get in? Alright, suppose I waste... that doesn't work, right? Actually, I guess if I waste Chasm... Will they copy that or their depths? Alright. Yeah, I think I have to pass as well. I was working out what was going to happen. This is really complicated, though. So they can use double blast zone. Oh no! Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh no, that wouldn't have killed them. Alright, never mind. Never mind. I thought I... Alright, we'll see what they do, I guess. So now I'm going to force that loam. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right. Bet I did think about it. They're dead. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. They go to 3. No, they can't. Ved. They only have 2 mana up. Right? No, I don't. This is literally lethal. Okay. I attack them through the Merit Wage. Or I can just edict them. Or I could just waste the depths in response. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. I can just waste the depths in response. Here I want to keep the land in play because it deals them more damage. They go to 5, I have 7 attackers. That was a weird game. I think Surgically in Wasteland actually was really good. You like that game? Alright, so we're 2-0, and I won game 1 on a mold of 5. Just remember that when someone asks me how Grixis Delver beats lands. Just want to point that out. I think Arcanist is just phenomenal in the matchup because it's hard to kill. Like, it being a 1-3 is just so much better. I mean, this is why I play a Price of Progress. Nasher. Why does this username sound familiar? In case I'm not going to mulligan this hand. This hand is quite good. Well, quite good might be a stretch, but is good. Not ghosting. Oh, Cervex. I also think I played it. Yeah, I won game one, Sven. Interesting. Alright. I guess I'll just play my Delver as well. Oh, I need to open chests after this. Forgot about that. Alright. So the point of playing Delver versus lands is to identify their choke points. And also, yes, this is why I play Price of Progress. I think it's like a very easy way to steal a game that looks hopeless. Alright. I will trade so fast. I don't think I would have attacked, personally. Just gonna main phase a bolt. Right, nice. It's fine. Price was there, yeah. So I usually play one price because I also like it versus Ancient Tomb decks. Okay, but what about game one, Sven? Choose not to shuffle. Interesting. I don't think I'm going to waste here. I think that is really not very good. But I will play a land and then play Ponder. I don't want them dazing the Ponder, essentially. I think I'm actually going to keep these. Looks pretty good to me. These games can turn into a grind real fast. Cerebral Flux, I believe they do. Alright, I'm gonna daze this. This feels like weakness to me. Alright, I'm snapping off that waste so fast now. You can daze this if you want. It's fine with me. Alright. The reason to waste there first is so they don't pick up their Volcanic Island. I'm okay actually getting that countered. I don't think it's really that necessary for me to play Magic with. I think I should just bottom both. Well, see for sure. Pyromancer I don't think is going to be very good because I've already burnt all of the cantrips though. I think I'm going to bottom the Pyro. Yeah, that was kind of my plan, Ved. I think just looking for Arcanist or an Angler is just so much better on this board. Is that fair? Basic Mountain. Alright. I think I'm just going to Thoughtseize. Oh, currently can't beat True-Name, and the rest of their hand is fine. I can beat the rest of that. Depends on what they do here, obviously. They're probably just going to jam that, and then I'm going to bolt it, and then I'm going to play True-Name, and it's going to go uncontested. Alright. I'm going to play around a top deck Daze. There's no reason not to. We did Arcane. Alright, their hand's 2 bolts. That's a welcome pickup. Sort of. So you go. I have 2 removal spells, so... I think I am going to play this land. I'm going to. Sort of bluffs force. Are they just going to die to 4 attacks from the True-Name? Alright, that one I'm not going to play. I wonder what their hand is. It's probably like all bolts or something. Has my opponent died? Not yet, but probably is my guess. That I just wanted potentially another answer to a big creature. This versus Fork Bolt, I think, is sort of lateral. Right. This is like one of the best cards in the matchup. What the hell was I doing here? Side-in, Pyroblast. Can side out. Maybe like 1 Daze. Shiny Psyduck, thank you for the host. Well, I think I can shave some number of both, but not all of them, if that makes sense. I am going to side out Therapy, even though I think it is pretty good with, Actually, maybe I shouldn't side out Thoughtseize. Change my mind. I'm going to side like this. Because they are different, like, this plus this actually sometimes comes up. It's mostly lateral, though. Oh, I'm going to play the discard. At least the Thoughtseize is. I think it's good to just look at their hand. Alright, thanks for everyone hanging out. I'm having a blast playing some Grixis Dreadhorde Delver. And it's felt really good. I think this deck is great. I said it's lateral. I wonder if I'm supposed to keep. It's really close, I think. 57%. 56.8%. Because I have 18 lands left in my deck. But the thing is, even if I hit... Well, actually if I hit, the hands are pretty sick. 56.8%. I think I'm probably supposed to keep then. I think it's close. Alright. Okay. It's better than nothing, I think. Like, if I'm gonna keep this hand, I'm not allowed to complain about drawing that one. Ooh. Yo, Drewski90, thank you for the follow. Alright. Alright, I'll attack first and see what they do. Nice, nice. Alright. You're welcome. Probably gonna do it for a while. Alright. Hope there's no fork bolt. No! Well, Cerebral Flux, you would get punished about 44.2% of the time. But that is really good for my opponent. Oh. Okay, maybe I just waste. Can't play this one around Daze, really. And they didn't Daze the first one, so I think it's probably okay. Whoa, did I get baited? Could have gotten baited. If I got baited, that was a pretty sick baiting, I suppose. Alright, it's fine. Okay, that's pretty good. Now I can Thoughtseize and see if the coast is clear for Angler. It's likely to be. Force. Narset. Do you even care about this Narset? Probably not, I think. I think I just take Pyromancer. Should I take Pyromancer? Probably Pyromancer. Yeah, I'm gonna take Pyromancer. So they're going to force this, and that's fine. Can't really do anything about it. Question is, where are they going to pitch? They pitched force. So next turn, if they draw a land, I expect them to slam Narset, then I'll Daze it. Wait, they didn't. Alright, they still have the Pyroblast, so I don't want to quite play that yet. Because if I draw a Waste, then I can just play it. Still gonna hold out for a Waste or a discard spell. Availability heuristic. Alright. Essentially, by doing this, I'm forcing a Stone Rain on their red source. Interesting. Have I played any cantrips yet? I have not. They have not. So this has been just a raw dog game so far. Who is raw dogging better is the question, I suppose. Right, Ved. Alright. Alright, you can Pyroblast this one if you want. Nice. Kind of like that, actually. I'll put the marsh on the bottom. Do I want to draw a second Daze here? Or would I rather draw a random card? I also think random card is probably better. I think the land was really good, actually, but this is really unfortunate, but I think I should still wait. It's a close decision, though. The problem is if they draw another red source, then waste is no longer an out. But if they don't, then it's better for me to wait. Then I'm going to just wait. Rengar 87. It's going well. I hope you're having a good Tuesday. I keep thinking it's Monday, but then I keep remembering that I took yesterday off because I wasn't feeling great. All right. Leave with Preordain. I think I'm just going to bottom both of those. I agree. So I'm just going to wait. No, they drew a land. Alright. Maybe I'll draw Thoughtseize. Alright, so this actually gives me an opening to play my True-Name, I think. Interesting. I'm gonna slam the second one. Alright, that's fine. Yeah, I'm not sure this is actually going to matter now that this is in play, but... Pyroblast is gone. I waited so long to cast those True Names to basically effectively Stone Rain them almost every turn. Sure. So I'm going to probably attack Narset, then bolt the Pyromancer. Choose not to shuffle. Okay. Actually, is Bolt or Push better? I guess Bolt is better, so I'll push that. Play Arcanist. And say go. If they have another Bolt, that's fine, like, whatever. Look at that true name. So note, I only have 3 Volks, so this is my last Volk. If it gets killed, I can't cast any red spells. That'll be the end of that. If it happens, it happens. There's 2 wastes gone. That's not there. That's not there. Alright. I wonder what this means. Probably means my Arcanist is going to die when I try to go to combat. Oh. Or not. That's pretty good for me. I was not expecting that. It means my opponent's dead. Yeah, it doesn't seem great for my opponent. I think I'm going to cast Preordain. Okay, that's really good actually. I mean like that. I'm gonna go Delver, Brainstorm. That makes sense for them to have in hand, actually. Alright, that's fine. That actually makes a lot of sense that they would have in their hand, because I haven't presented them a good spot for it, really. Wow, their hand must be real bad if that happened. I think... So, the key point of this game was when I refused to cast True Name into the single red. I think that was actually, like... I refused to do it for, like, 5 turns in a row. Dobots and Risk Eyes. I like that name. Okay, how many subs do I have? Oh, Egget, let's open a chest for you, friend. Oh, is that worth anything? Probably not, but I do like an original thing. Stu, I definitely did. Don't be like that, please. 63 cents. Alright, that's not nothing. Yeah, Doggo. GG's. Did you have Spell Pierce in your deck? Or how did you sideboard, I guess? Whiteface, I definitely opened one for you. I did, Stu. What else did I... What else did I open? I've already forgotten. Where the hell was it? Not there, not there. What else did I open? Sacred Foundry and what else? I think Terramander sucks in Legacy, unfortunately. What the hell was the last card? I opened Sacred Foundry, Mowu. What the hell was it? It wasn't Blast Zone. It's me, J94. Thank you for the follow. Oh, Footsteps of the Goryo. That's what it was. This card is freaking nice. I registered this card in Standard in the Greater Good deck that Karsten popularized. Shaheen also played that deck. It was really fun. Greater Good plus Yosei. Problem is the card dies to Pyroblast. Alsead. That's a huge problem with it. Let's see. I'll open one for Arcane now. Yeah, Yosei Lock was nice. Ooh, a Primal Amulet and 85 play points. I ain't mad at that. Ain't mad at that. Primal Amulet. Alright. Okay, we're 3-0 so far. Gonna play match 4. Yes, I'm happy about 85 play points because I plan on doing a lot of Modern Horizons Limited when it comes out. So anything is good, Ved. Anything is good. Yeah, it's like 2/3 of a league as well, but I am going to Seattle. I'm going to DC, then Seattle. All right. Am I back above 1900 yet? Nah. I took a tumbling when I played the stupid Ferrando Narset Shoal deck. But whatever. It's okay. We do things for the viewers. For the viewers! Ferrando, I hope you're still here. Yes. Ferrando top-aided the MCQ on Saturday at Providence, so I feel justified I helped him. I mostly made it so that he didn't play straight blue-red. I guess. Alright. 132 viewers. What's up, everyone? Hope you're all doing well. I plan on losing it all this weekend in Kansas City, though. Standard. I'm still trying to figure it out. 1-3-2 in a league with Bant. Playing against Storm count 10. Do you think they have Tendrils of Agony in their deck? Oh, this hand's fine. I'm not a huge fan so far of DLEG, unfortunately. I think War of the Spark was not an enjoyable set for Standard. I guess it's not really an enjoyable set, sort of, period. Kind of want to keep all of these. If I put Thoughtseize below the Delver, I don't stew. Sorry, I don't stew, right? I forgot there are two stews. Alright, so the problem is I'm blind. Should I assume that there's Storm with a name like Storm count 10? What do y'all think? Should I assume there's Storm or not? Kind of think that's like maniacal to do, but maybe I'm supposed to just believe that there's Storm. I don't know. What did you think was going to happen? You think turn 2 Delver Thoughtseize is best anyways? Alright, actually that's probably right. Alright. I'm gonna play Earwaste Stew. Right. What you're saying does make sense. Going fetch for Volk. Oh, it's Bomber. Bomber Dizzle. Probably gonna Daze this Chalice. Do I still have the Null Rod in my sideboard? Wait, what the hell? Oh, I guess I cut the Null Rod. Well, this is a matchup where Null Rod's insane. Alright. I hope I don't have Chalice. It's fine. Guess. It Daze it burns a petal, which doesn't do much. So I guess I'm gonna jam Arcanist next turn. They can cycle the Bauble, but I think I'm supposed to just play Arcanist now. Playing the Delver doesn't do much, it just gets killed by the Ballista, which is not really where I want to be. Alright, they've seen my Thoughtseize in my hand randomly. Wish I didn't have this Delver or Thoughtseize now, really. DLEG, Narset and Karn have both been phenomenal in Legacy. think... Is there anything else I'm missing? I like this card a lot. I think it's pretty strong in Grixis shells, but... It might be good. I don't know yet, Stu. It may or may not be good. Things to note about this deck, assuming they're running a stock list, is 4 mana is their like threshold for really powerful things. How's the new Teferi doing? I think new Teferi is much worse than Narset in this format. I think Teferi is very good in Standard, though. I didn't even recognize that. It's a walking ballista, though. That's fine. Okay, they don't have a soul land, which is great for me. Right. I think I'm going to just lead with Thoughtseize and see what's going on. Mentor Karn. I guess I just take Mentor. Don't really care about the Karn. Oh. Okay, they would have to throw away a ballista to deny me Thoughtseizing them again. But I think I would lose to the Mentor more often than I would to the Karn. Another thing I can do is I can cantrip for a bolt, and if they only block with 1 ballista, and I bolt the ballista, then I can Thoughtseize them again. So I'm going to take the Mentor. Alright, the Waste I think is better than everything here. Sort of regret playing the fetch first. I don't expect them to block, but they hypothetically could. Guess I could go on a new plan, casting Ponder. Oh no, wait. I could just Thoughtseize their Karn anyways. Then they'd be drawing off the top. Right. Yeah, I'm gonna do that then. I forgot that it's just on attack. I don't even have to hit them. Right. Question is, do I Suicide Delver if they draw a land? I kind of feel like I have so much stuff that's... Stu, it would cost them both of their ballistas to do that. So I don't know if they want to. So I don't have many black cards left. I have a lot more red cards, so I'm going to actually get the Volk and just play the Delver. If they draw a land, so be it. That's fine. If they don't, which is kind of whatever. Like, they can burn their second Opal to do that, and I'm fine with it. Alright, they drew Bauble. So, like, they could, like, put a counter on it using their second Opal. Dude, what happens if I Daze this? Then they would have to pay 1, then they can't even do it. Should I Daze? I think I will Daze, actually. This is like a Galaxy level play, Galaxy brain play, but it denies the activation on Ballista, which I think is really good. Maybe it's not that Galaxy. Maybe it's just ordinary. But I think this is actually good. Creegasm. Alright, you paid them on. Next turn I'm going to waste their den, play Pyromancer. Right, that's fine. And then things are really going to get crazy. I guess... there's no way I don't waste, right? But that also allows them trading... Maybe I should just play Pyromancer and not even waste. actually seems better. If I play Pyromancer, just go to attacks, I can Brainstorm in response to them shooting, then I'll have more tokens. I guess I'm going to do that. Note, I can Brainstorm, then use Ponder to shuffle off the Arcanist. So I'm basically using Pyromancer as a Seal of Cleansing for the Ballista, which is fine. It's a pretty costly Seal of Cleansing, unfortunately, but... Alright. You can see this Brainstorm. Whoa! Alright. I don't know. Stew. Right, I'm gonna hold priority. I think where this card sucks is if your opponent has a lot of removal in their deck. Like, this card is kind of bad versus Grixis control. Yeah, Stu, I don't know for sure. I'm gonna hold priority and actually Brainstorm in response, so I can use the Ponder to shuffle away my stuff. Well, I mean, it's actually really good, so... Might not be shuffling. I'm not sure Arcanist is actually too slow for Vintage, for what it's worth. I actually do not believe I want to shuffle. I think that is better than other stuff that's going on. Alright. I drew the Brainstorm because I might pitch that to force if something crazy happens. I can't really imagine something going bad enough for it to be a problem. That might be the start of it, though. Oh, Urkels, there's still enough cantrips. Yeah, I'll just pitch Brainstorm. I don't think I need it. Plus, there's plenty of cantrips in the yard. Slight is nice versus Narset? Interesting. That is technically true. I think my opponent is dead. My top card is waste, so I can waste both and basically leave them with almost nothing. Not quite the full empty board, but close enough that... Well, I think their plan was to just try to combo out, but I was not going to have any of that. We basically left them with nothing. They have a non-producing mana source and a 1/1. Oh boy. What was I doing this matchup? Alright, this is good. So I need to actually be able to kill salvagers. It's not that easy. Bolt does it, or push does it, bolt doesn't. So I think I'm just actually going to take out the bolts because I don't think they're actually very good versus my opponent. They're good versus like Mentor, but I think they're just too bad overall to keep in. This is not good. This is like high variance, whether it's good or not. I think I'm just going to position like this. Arcanist looked really good that game for what it's worth. I think this is a keep, but it's certainly dangerous. It's me, Jay. I thought about it for a second, didn't do it. Because I think they can also be aggressive. They're going to 5, so that's a better sign for me, but obviously I could still lose their 5-card hand. Like, just a Chalice here would be insane. Yo, Knight Rider 79, thank you for the follow. Right, that's not a Chalice. It's a lot of Underground Seas, though. They only have 1 card in their hand. They might not be able to... Okay, well, I was about to say they might not be able to pop it because of Metalcraft, but I guess that's not an issue. Because they had it. Alright. Deal. I will edict that so fast. Actually, might not even do it on my main phase. I might just let them pump again. Like, who cares? Like, them dumping another 4 mana into that, and I get to trade it with Edict is actually actively good for me. Alright, so they'll see my top card. They know about Abrade. And they know my top card. I don't know what my top card is, so whatever. Right. Alright, well, I'll Edict with the pump on the stack so I don't just take an extra damage for no reason. This is like a fine exchange. I've basically wasted their entire turn, and they're down to 14 already, so if I draw a red source here, it's really good for me. Wasteland would be fine. Guess that's fine. I think I'm actually going to cantrip first. Uh-oh. Guess I can put Abrade Pyromancer back. That's the 4th C. No thanks. Alright. Yes, Abrade is a sinkhole, but it's also not that easy to cast. I think I'm going to actually keep this one. Note, if they play a Salvagers next turn off like a Cavern, I can actually waste their Tomb, then push it. So that'll be fine. What did I put on top? Might be the waste, I guess. No, they don't have Metalcraft. This deck needs Dread Shape. I don't think I want to do that. Guess that's fine. Alright, that's less fine. We'll start trading Dazes for mana because, like, this is kind of a weird game. Alright, I'm just gonna Brainstorm. Hell? Alright. Don't think I need to see. I think I'm just gonna Preordain. All right. What do I want to do with this Wasteland? Do I want to use it and just cut them off of all of their mana? Kind of feel like I do. Should I cut them off all of their mana? I think I should. Waste Deb. I think it's obviously close, but I don't think I'm going to kill them fast enough before they get a bunch of mana out of their tomb. So I think I'm going to just kill the tomb instead. Yeah, I think it was an interesting decision. The flip point, the cutoff for me is that Mox will be a white source anyways. Do I actually care about that? I guess I do. Or I could Abrade it plus push that. Do I actually care about this? Abrade, push that. Guess I do. Because my actual plan is to play the Arcanist next turn. That's why I'm dazing this. Whoa, that's a big papa. Maybe it's just better to play Angler plus push and shut off Metalcraft. I think it actually is now. That changes everything. Right, yeah, I think that play is better. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I'm gonna make sure I cast it on the Ballista. I thought I almost clicked on my Angler for a second. You can target whatever you want with push, which makes it sort of dangerous to accidentally misclick. But my opponent's 5-card hand, sadly, I do not think is going to beat me. Sadly for them, I guess. Whoa. Alright, I think I'm okay. I guess if this is like a mentor, it might be problematic. Alright, that's fine. That was... Alright, whatever. Or something. 1, 3 for 2. You're the best Lumen Grid Warden ever, buddy. The best Lumen Grid Warden ever. Can't think of a Lumen Grid Warden I'd rather have more than you. So note the push can kill Mentor or Salvagers if I find a fetch or a Wasteland. Which I think are the most likely ways for me to lose by this point. Alright. There, in fact, is a Salvagers. I guess they might also block. They probably will block, actually. So that's fine. Then I can use Abrade to... Well, I guess I'll see what I see off Ponder first before I actually do anything. Texas Frisbees, thank you for the follow. Alright. So that's... What do I want to do? Probably... Oh, I could have braided my Delver for push. Well, the thing is, LED will not be uncounterable. Oh no, but they could just bring it back. So I guess... Well, I guess we'll see what they do. But, Interesting. So I actually am dead to that. So maybe I just... Yeah, I guess that is probably the play. You're right. No, I think he's right. Right. I think that is the line. I don't think I actually need to shuffle this, so. But it's just deterministic, Ved. Like, why do we need to take a risk? Like, we don't actually need to take a risk. Yo, McTwist937, thank you for the follow. Interesting. This doesn't really change anything. Note, I can preordain into the fetch still. So I'm planning on pitching Delver to force if I need to. I can only win with double lead. Ved, I'm not sure the line of play you actually wanted me to take, I guess. Bobble. Alright. It's fine. That was super greedy. My point is, this line of play was deterministic to kill them, essentially. So here's what I do. Stop both. Yo, what's up, Chubby Rain? Hope you're having a good one. Going to name Monastery Mentor. I think that is a card they could conceivably have in their hand. Karn the Great Creator. Alright. Now I'm going to flashback push. And it works because I cracked Flooded Strand. And they're basically dead to that. There's only one push in my deck, but it looks relatively okay here. It like cuts off their outs, which is nice. BBK really upset about Dredge. I don't know what's going on. There's some drama. Okay. They bobbled again. Well, Dredge is kind of a stupid deck, but that's okay. It's also, like, I kind of enjoy it. Whoa, that's a lot of Karns. Alright, we're 4-0 so far. Whoop, 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 whoop! Did anyone else sub yet? I'm 4-0. My record has, with variants of this list, has been 5-0, 3-2, 4-0. Matt Murray. Lolo Demars 13008. Well, Dredge is more of a computer algorithm and less of magic, in my opinion, but maybe I'm wrong there. Ravenous Trap and Soulfire Master. Yo, what's up, Eddie? By the way, thanks for everyone hanging out. I would like to give a shout out to my sponsors, Cardboard Alive and Mana Traders. KJR1088. I think you need to really redesign your lands deck if you want to cast that. Judge Dredge is a nice name. Well, their intent for Dredge was it to be a grindy limited mechanic. No one tested Frigoride, as John Rizzo put it. GG, Mr. Snuffleupagus. Playing against Swaggo Hod. Swaggo Hode. Hi, Jarvis, don't dunk on me. This is... Yeah, it worked fine in Limited. It didn't really work fine in the other formats. Not well, Matt. Not well. Glad you asked. So it looks like blue, red, and Delver. I'm just going to play my own Delver. I'm going to try to trade if they let me. Stifle. Alright. Sucks. Alright. This is kind of not good. Polluted Delta. Alright. So I know they have Stifle in hand. I'm going to attack though. I always find it slightly off-putting when people know my name, but I guess that comes with the territory. Because I'm not really allowed to complain about that. 5 GB. Convoke, Delve, cast from your... Can't spend mana, so you can only... Hold on. So you can only cast it by tapping creatures and delving away cards. Sullivan? Feel free to link the card if anyone has an official link. That sounds really weird and interesting. Although my favorite card so far was the triple Llanowar Elves stapled together. Alright, so it looks like Canadian probably. Wasteland. Alright. Alright, I'm going to initiate. They're probably going to Stifle, but that's okay. I can float a blue and Daze. Oh, it's a leak. Should I cast Brainstorm here or not? I feel like I kind of should, because I'm going to be using my mana for like a bunch of turns. Because like I'm going to curve Arcanist into True-Name. Oh, that was actually really good. Don't need this. Well, I guess I want to pitch Force to Force, right? So I can actually go like this. I don't get to flip my Delver, but I expect this to die, right? So it's up Grape Shot. Yeah, Arcanist is pretty good. Well, the problem is, if I flip Delver, I would have to pitch True-Name to Force instead. I don't think I want to do that. I think I just want to grind. I expect this to die next turn anyways, so... An opposing True-Name, right, Stu? Like, isn't the answer just an opposing True-Name or a Tarmogoyf? I think I'm behind in the race by a lot if they true name. So I'm going to just play as though I'm going to play as though the Delver gets killed first off. Second off, I'm going to play as though they're going to jam something. If they don't, look, think about it this way, Stu. If they don't jam anything, how advantaged do you think I am? The answer has to be really, really advantaged, right? Okay, that's fine. That, like... It's too good. I'm going to play Angler now. The reason is Lightning Bolt. Well, also Lightning Bolt, right? That's not a true modern card. Come on. Get out of here. I'm going to RFG that Bolt. Sylvan Library, eh? For like a minute. Oh, gosh. Alright. I'm gonna 5-ball my opponent. Alright. Do I play Arcanist? Or do I play True-Name? Feels like I just played True-Name, right? They didn't Daze me before, so it's unlikely they have Daze, I think. That's fine. Well, you would have gotten bodied by the Spell Snare. Oh, they kept a card? So they're going to 2, and they have 1 card. This was a weird game. I don't really understand what happened, but... Tarmogoyf. 4-5. Okay, welcome to the Abyss. I'm not going to waste them. Actually, maybe I should. Alright. First order of business. Actually, I guess I am supposed to waste them. I think I'm going to waste their green source. Like, what does a lightning bolt do? Whoop, 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 whoop! That was sick. What was I doing? I'll shave 2 forces. I actually do like discard versus Rogue, because they try to like do that stupid stifle you out business. But besides that, it's pretty good. I think that game I made all of the sick reads somehow. Like, I think I was just lucky to call almost every single thing correctly. This looks fine, right? Alright, keep any reasonable looking hand, sold. Alright, I'm just gonna main phase bolt. No, I'm not scared of dredge. There's barely any dredge. I saw the new... Someone told me about the new 8/8 Delve creature. Do I ram Pyro? Do I think they would have dazed the roll spell? I think I'm just gonna jam. If it gets killed, whatever. That's fine. So they did have the Daze, but that's fine. I guess I lead with Preordain. Right, that's pretty good if they're playing the Stifle game, which they might be. So the point is, versus the Stifle game, is I just try to wait out all of their Stifles with a bunch of fetches and lands. So I'm actually just going to keep both of those. If they just want to sit here and do nothing, I'm A-okay with this. Yeah, like, the chances they have one Stifle in their hand are pretty high. Maybe two. I think I want the Angler and not the other two, but probably not the Bolt the least. Seems reasonable. Can't really say more than that, honestly. Way to land. Alright. You all ready for this play? I'm gonna waste their fetch. Then I'm gonna fetch. Well, I could have actually brainstormed, I guess, but whatever. Maybe I was supposed to brainstorm. But now I'm going to untap and probably cast this card. Daze. Alright, I'm going to say go now. I was playing around Stifle. Obviously, I gave them a 2-for-1, but I think it's fine. Like, as long as I keep the pressure off from their deck, I feel okay. Because they're, like, this is basically better than most of their deck in a long game. Well, these bolts are not looking particularly good. Generally, no. Their plan is to deny mana, so I can't cast it, I guess. Generally speaking, Matt. Interesting. Do I think they stifle here? Do I think they have 2 stifles? Doesn't feel like it. Alright. Alright, nice. Gonna ram this in then. Still have 2 cantrips, so we're in pretty good shape. This is a big zombie fish. Alright. Okay. Alright. One of the coolest decks I've seen lately is Bant Infect in Modern that has Teferi 3. I'm not sure if it's good, but it looks really cool. Just as a note. Alright. Do I play the Waste Out? Guess I do. It's probably better than... I probably don't want to Brainstorm that away, like, whatsoever. Spellcore plus Teferi 3. That's something alright. Looks like they just didn't draw that great, but I don't know for sure. I'm not going to cast this Brainstorm yet. I'm going to wait. It feels like they have another blast in their hand based on how the game's played out. When you bounce your color. That sounds kind of sick. Alright. I guess now I'll cast Brainstorm. If they blast it, that's okay. Alright, well... looks like I might just put them in the bin instead. Really, Sam? Sam, you need to source that. You can't just go around saying those things. You need to source it. Alright, I don't think they have Blast. I think they would have blasted my cantrip, so I'm going to jam now. Five-0! Woo! Alright. Oh, you got Brainstorm locked on turn 4. I missed that part. Sorry. That makes more sense. 1-3 is a big upgrade. Alright. Should I play Fork Bolt or Fatal Push? Rip Raging, thank you for the follow. I want to play one more league. Or play at least 3 matches of the league. I already did that, Scooter. I opened 303 chests. Vegan Delver. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of Canadian anymore. Alright, I'll just do that. Alright. We'll play the Fork Bolt for bed's sake. Oh, I need one more. Alright. Let's run it back, y'all. Run it back! It's a bad Forked Bolt. Puncher's Chance, I did not. I went down, like, some number of chests. Or some number of tickets. I don't know. It was like... It's like, whatever. I'll be fine. What the hell was the chest? Right. You can examine the link, but I opened a Liliana and I went down. Callum, are they actually real or are you trolling? Because I really need to know right now. I would never troll. You're playing against Akasher? Is this you, Akash? Alright, Sneep. It's usually Sneak and Show? Alright, well, in any case, if it's usually Sneak and Show, I'm going to lead with turn 1 Delver anyways, so... Matt, that's probably your favorite clip, isn't it, Matt? I guess I'll look at my top card first. Alright, I feel like I should actually let this die and ponder. Right. That's pretty good. I need those lands for sure. Well, also, we don't know our opponent's actually a he, but... Looks like Vegan Prison, actually. But we'll find out now. Ah, it's post... Should I take map or stirrings? Probably map. Alright. Man, that tabernacle was brutal. I wonder how many people would have not been their thing. I'm not sure. Such an anemic clock that I'm probably going to lose, but that's okay. Guess I double daze that. Because it's like a Stone Rain. I'm trading 2 dazes for 2 cards essentially, which is fine. I can take their stirrings now. That's alright. Arcane gonna go to town. Yeah, this is pretty good for me now. It looked so bad. By the way, do you all agree with binning my Delver on turn 2? I think it was actually correct. Right. What do you all think? Was I supposed to? It felt really bad, but I'm just like, well, I don't think this Delver is going to win versus almost any deck that has Tabernacle by itself, right? Sullivan, that doesn't work because both of the triggers go in the stack at the same time, so it will always be a 1-power creature. Equipment works though. Do I brainstorm in response? I actually might. White faces. I'm thinking about it because I'm going to cycle a cantrip anyways this turn, so I think I'm actually supposed to. Wait, don't? Oh no! Wow, why did you restrict me? You restrict me! Ah, had it! Had it! You always tricked me! Yes, well, I mean, like, what do you want from me? Alright, I'm gonna cast this Ponder now. Shuffle. Ooh, that's pretty good. Yeah, I almost fell for it on board. What do you want? Alright, EO2 Brainstorm. Guess that's fine. So I'm just cycling. I'm going to be using all my mana forever, so this is fine. Weird. This card really does promote bad cantrip patterns, but it's working out, obviously. Our clock is so slow. Flashing back Rhino time. Alright, so I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Do I care about that? Probably not. Has to go get a post. I guess it could get a chasm. Alright, that's fine. You still have to pay 1 Cryptsin 1/1/4. It's like Omniscience. A lot of 1/3s, yeah. Slowly chipping in. No, the converted mana cost is still 6. Sorry, I did not understand your question. Whoa. They have 6'd. Defeats the whole point of getting Maze of It if you're going to do that. Alright. Up game 1. That was something alright. This does not seem very good. This seems quite good. Right. Callum has it correct. I'm going to try to surgical their posts. I think I'm going to take out... Animal's not that good, though. I think I'm going to side with the bolts and just run this. I don't like Abrade that much. I think I'd rather cut Lightning Bolt. Although it is a pretty fast clock with Arcanist, so maybe I'm not allowed to do that. It would be like this. I like Pierce in the matchup. I think Pierce is very good. Yo, Hat! Thanks for the raid, friend. We're playing some Grixis Dreadhorde Arcanist. This card is great. Just so good with cantrips. Alright. We're gonna try to surgical their cloud posts. Yellow hat, yellow hat. That's the song of Yellow Hat's people. Guess I keep... It's not an insane hand, but I think this is a good hand, so... Alright. Cantrip? Alright. Nope. Still gonna slam Delver, though. Cantrip would have been great. Yo, what? Oh, whoa. Whoa, they're blasting off. Look at all that life gain. I can't even count that high. Cannot count that high. Oh no! Another Dreadhorde Arcanist! Why me? Alright. I think I'm actually going to play another Delver and just scry twice. I signed into Blue-Red Zoo. So, the reason I do this is I get to scry twice with my fetch. Or, sorry, scry once. Wait, maybe I should have... Well, scrying once I think is better than playing the other thing. Okay, I guess I get to scry 0 times. Yo, thanks for the follows, all y'all. Alright. Here's how we're going to stack the triggers. Tabernacle triggers on the bottom of the stack. Look at my top card. Reveal Daze. Yes. Reveal Daze. Yes. Do I want to draw Daze? Answer seems like no. Daze seems not good enough. Oh, I have to shuffle it anyways. Yeah, never mind. It's weird. Yes, this Tabernacle card is showing. Nope, never seen it. Certainly don't own one, if that's what you're asking. More lands. It's actually what I do want. Because it's a card from Legends, Ved? Is that how? Dazing that doesn't do anything, so I'm not going to. Glacial Chasm, alright. 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 Oh my god, I drew a cantrip. Holy shit. Awek, Spooky Dan, HUD Orange, Philly, Batha Key. Thank you all for the follow. Just Dreadhorde Arcanist. That was my plan, yeah. I didn't say it, but it was my plan. As you can tell by me doing it. So they probably have to get Cloudpost with their map. So if I cantrip into a bolt and they don't play their Chasm, I think they die. I guess they might play Chasm this turn, but if they play Chasm this turn, they're basically working on nothing as well. So I think it's good no matter what. Cloudpost. Alright. They showed a Cloudpost. Alright, so they are playing the Chasm. Interesting. So ooh. I'm not sure you want to do that. So now if I cantrip into a waste, it's super insane. None of those are Wasteland. I just shuffle. I think that's pretty bad. Thoughtseize is sort of tempting, but I think I can do better. Ooh, alright. Now we have a lot of looks. If I hit a Wasteland, I think they're essentially dead. Oh, that was insane. Probably don't need these two. Waste Chasm. And then I'm going to cast Ponder looking for a bolt. Because if I hit bolt... Alright, nice. Woo! Mega dead. It's... Alright, 1, 2, 3. Not a bolt. Shuffle. Circle Extraction. Oh, we did cut bolts. Didn't I have one in? I might have had exactly one in, Ved. But I don't remember. Wow. So we're 6-0 tonight with Grixis. Deck is phenomenal. It feels great. So. Right now I have a Forked Bolt over the Fatal Push Dustin B. I forgot to change the deck list. That's the only change I've made right now for tonight. Although I did 5-0 with the Forked Bolt version, or the Fatal Push. But whatever, like, I think they're sort of... You can basically do whatever you want, I think. Valencia and Boga. I feel like this name is familiar. Oh, this is a Snape, so... You love this opponent? Is this the Bant Maverick Esper Stoneblade opponent? Dreadhorde Arcanist. I'm gonna Forked Bolt that and play second Delver. What's up, Yama Killer? Yellow hat, yellow hat. Do 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 do. Oh, nice. All right, we're Grixis Zoo, boys. No! Oh! Shit. That sucks. Blown out. Yeah, whatever. I mean, couldn't play around it. They only have one. I think playing around it is wrong. Right. Might be getting wasted now. I feel like I would waste. Outplayed. Maverick. Maverick usually has exactly one. Right. I don't like main decking it when I play 3 Arcanists, Dustin B. If you don't play Arcanist, I think main decking Pierce is fine. But that's just my opinion. I'm gonna look for Bolt instead of playing Arcanist. Yeah, that sucked a lot. No! I hit my... Oh my god, I'm so dumb. Maybe I just have to ponder looking for blue-black source. Sort of Feast and Famine. I think that just means they have Batterskull in their hand, though. Like, the implication is they have Batterskull in their hand, in my opinion. I think I'm gonna just ponder and shuffle, probably. Possibly I should have put back this land. Oh yeah, that's true. Some of those lists don't play, you're right. So actually, I will just Therapy for a Sword of Feast and Famine. Probably opponent still, Danny. Like, a Script Ranger 8 our Delver on turn 3. It was really sad. I'll just name Sword. If they have the GTA, so be it. Whoa! Okay. So they do have Sofa in their hand, which is going to be a problem. But they don't have a land, but they can still get into play. So I guess I have to trade my Delver for a Sophie. Alright. If I don't do this, my creature's going to die if they draw a land. Actually, they don't even need a land. They can just Script Ranger to return their land after floating a mana, so I have to do this. This is a forced play. Because they literally have 4 mana, essentially. They might waste me. Or they're going to Zenith for Night. I'm going to lose. I guess I shouldn't F6. I should represent Daze. But I feel like I'm going to lose this game. They do, but they might not do it. Yeah, they're playing around Daze. Yeah, exactly. They're going to just violin the GT and I'm going to lose. How did they have it through Daze? How? This doesn't untap lands, it only untaps creatures. I am dead. I'm not sure I really understand. But no, it doesn't. Script Ranger is just... Script Ranger is like Clarion Ranger, except it's a flying fairy. That's Scrub Ranger. Scrub Ranger is a nice name. What was I gonna do? Scrub Ranger is a nice name. What the hell do I usually do in this matchup? I'm trying to remember. I think this is bad. Despite it being good versus equipment, I think it's just bad in general. Sometimes I side this card in. I can't remember if I was going to here or not. I think I'm probably going to. Edict is not great. Maybe I'm not supposed to have Edicts in. I think I'm going to side out 1 Angler. Although Edict plus Liliana is pretty good, so... With Marsh over Edict. I don't think I'm going to play either, really. I like Abrade because it kills that. I am actually considering cutting forces. Danny, also lifelink from Batterskull sometimes. Hypothetically could come up. Pyro is also not great. True. The only reason I want to leave in Summer Forces is to cover Choke, but maybe I shouldn't care. Maybe I should just board like this. This actually looks fine. Yeah, this is a matchup where Fatal Push would be better than Forked Bolt. Sometimes. Sometimes Forked Bolt will be far better, so it's close. This is fine. Probably have to fetch... What the hell? Did my opponent board into 61 cards? I think Matt was trolling mostly. Alright, real question is, do I even play the turn 1 Delver? It seems like no. Yeah, I'm not going to. Just gonna play Pyromancer and see if it can go crazy. If it gets plowed, that's fine. Yo, Dome17, thanks for the follow. Alright. Blue black land, blue black land. Alright, I guess I can waste plus Bolt plus Delver. Ooh, that worked out really well. Come on! Alright, second Delver is fine. Feel like I'm in good shape. So I could preordain looking for a blue-black source, which would be game-winning. But I would have to do it off this, but I think that's fine. Alright, I'm just going to bottom both. Which might be a little bit aggressive. Damn, I missed. Just think if I hit the fetch or a C, it just wins the game on the spot, that I think it's correct to do it. Whoa. Okay. I'm gonna side out one. I think Angler kind of sucks versus them, actually, now that I think about it. Yes. I think I do. Because the way I'm boarded, I can basically kill most of their stuff. Question is, do I want Marsh or Foul? Marsh or Foul? Marsh or Foul? I guess I'll Marsh. I would play Haze of Rage in a straight blue-red, but I think discard is... It really isn't, I think, Honorog. No, I actually like Daze versus Maverick even on the draw. Still trying to figure out why my opponent has 61 cards in their deck, but whatever. So does Grape Shot, Honorog. It's not really value, in my opinion. I think I'm actually going to play this. It works out better because I can just Pyromancer plus Bolt this turn. Whoa, that was unexpected. Okay. I can't say I expected that to happen. Well, Danny, those cards don't have the name Tundra in them. Night. Alright, so it's basically a 4/4. Alright, it actually is a 4/4. Come on, Edict! That's not Edict. Alright, I guess I just have to kill it. Gonna save my other bolt. Really needed an edict there. Alright, that's fine. Now if they play a knight, alright, that's fine. Okay. Before Holy Light. Alright, I actually feel fine. Like, obviously things could go wrong, but I feel fine about this board state. It's fine. Alright, nice. Alright, we won in 3 games. Arcanist is insane. Wait, Arcanist is basically Dark Confidant. It's the red Dark Confidant. I'm calling it now. Actually, I need to use the restroom real quick. Be right back. Restroom. Alright, back from the restroom. Alright, let's play match number 3. Currently 7-0 tonight with Grixis Dreadhorde Delver. I've been really enjoying this deck. Probably because I've been winning a fair amount, but, you know, I guess they go hand in hand. Oh, yeah. That I already knew it was busted. Cryptson, we cannot. I basically don't have interest in that format at the moment, really. More busted than I thought. Yeah, possibly. What if you said pretty please? Oh, what was this person playing? It doesn't really matter, this hand's a keep, but... Was it blue-red? It was blue-red, wasn't it? Choose not to shuffle, eh? Sub JW Holla. I think I'm just going to autumn both. That was good. Just gonna say go. Don't know what I need to do yet. This is also not looking great. If this were Thoughtseize, it'd be a little bit better, actually. Not sure. I think it's at least okay. Whoa, what the hell? Damn, that kind of sucks. Guess I have to force it. Problem is, like, my deck is mostly ones, so just letting this go unchecked is a really bad idea. Alright, I'm gonna jam. Yeah, it looks like it. Might not have wheels in it, but might have like Anvil Bogarden. Nah, I'm just gonna jam. Big force, that's fine. Alright, so we're even on cards now. Which makes me feel a little bit better. It's not ideal. Alright, well... Did they miss? Whoa, they missed? Didn't even know that was possible on that card. Do I therapy Narset? Or do I therapy Brainstorm? I'm gonna therapy Brainstorm, I think. The reason I'm doing that is they pitched a Brainstorm earlier. Damn. Should have named Narset. Whatever. So their hands plow. I'm gonna play it out. Obviously, they could peel White Source to plow it, but it would just take too long. There goes my creature. Or probably there goes my creature, but not deterministically there goes my creature, is how I should put it. Ooh, maybe it's safe? Oh my god! I'm so lucky! Apparently not that lucky, but... Bolt you. Flashback Therapy, name source to Plowshares. Arcanist would be decent here. I think Narset's pretty format defining, yeah. Alright. Yeah, they don't have any white mana incoming, so I'd rather just deploy a threat, I think. Because I don't think 3 is enough. If this flips, it'll be 6. Alright, they just drew a Terminus. Yeah, the Monarch ain't what it used to be. So if they play a fetch, I'm just going to waste the fetch. If it's a plains, it's really good for them. But... So wasting the fetch resets their top card. Or they're just not going to draw any white mana and it's going to be a really easy game. That also works. Ooh, Daze? Alright, don't mind if I do. Got pretty lucky, I think, here. Okay, do I want to surgical their plows? I'm trying to remember if I want to surgical their plows or not. Maybe I'll have like one surgical, and I can shave like a waste for another surgical. Oh, I should have blasts in first though, actually. Blast before the first surgical. Do I like this? That is the question. Huh. What do y'all think? Should I change anything? Yo, EDYAC, thank you for the follow. Yeah, Daze is generally very good versus Miracles, period. And I don't like siding out Daze as much as other people do. Yellow Hat raided me earlier on Orog. Gab is a cool guy. Yellow Hat. Yellow Hat. Bum 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 bum. Alright, I think I'm gonna submit this. And not have a surgical in. You could make a case for surgical versus Miracle, I guess, but this is fine. Basically, in these sorts of matchups, I'm gonna try to keep any hand that can play Magic, and this is definitely a hand that can play Magic. So, come on, Wasteland, 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 Wasteland. That's not Wasteland. Okay, whatever. We're gonna leave up Pierce plus Blast. All right, I'm gonna snap off. Probably Pierce. Baited. Baited. I'm not going to Daze that. I think that's sort of maniacal. Ooh, that's not bad. When did we get a Jarvis song? I don't know. Probably never. Bottom topped. Gonna let this one go, actually. It was close. Sort of considered it. I think this is actually probably the card they topped off their Preordain. So there was a small amount of merit to blasting it. Tundra. I dislike Bitter Blossom a lot, Beam McGrill. I think I've had really terrible experiences playing the card, so I generally don't play it. Right. On my turn, I'm going to just slam True-Name off 3 lands. Might regret not EOT brainstorming now, but whatever. Should have actually... Well, everything worked out. But should have actually considered... what was I going to say? Well, don't remember what I was going to say, but this worked out okay. This was sort of risky. I should have definitely used one of my brainstorms at their end step. And if they blasted it, like, who cares? All right. This does not seem like a great rate for my opponent. Mostly because like I can just blast it. I'm going to blast it. It's a lot of brainstorms. Now I can fire off a brainstorm, which I guess I would rather use my Bubak land. I've lost a lot of games dying to my opponents just trying to turn the corner on me with damage, playing Bitter Blossom, even in matchups where you wouldn't expect it to happen, being McGrill. That's why I don't really like the card. Do I even care? Let's see, 6. What's my top card? Brainstorm? So I have 6, 6, 6. Do I force this? I'm trying to work it out. I think Blossom is slightly better versus Miracles. But I should actually work it out. Let's see. I'm going to attack them for 6. They're going to probably attack me for about 5. I guess I'm supposed to force it. Well, we didn't have it. Alright. I'm going to brainstorm looking for a Wasteland because killing the white source would be so good. Alright, so they don't know their top card, so I think I'm just going to jam the Arcanist. Alright. Fortunately, like, it doesn't really work the way I want it to. I got a plow. This is checkmate in 2 if I do this. I'm gonna just hit the Pyroblast. Alright, so they have 1 turn to get out of this. Yeah, Arcanist is a pretty good card. This is like almost exactly what I want, actually. So, because like the way they get out of this is to sweep me, but if I can just force them to have another sweeper, it's so good for me. I don't think they have anything. It doesn't really look like they have anything. Guess it could be like Snap. Alright, that's fine. I mean, like, I'm still insanely favored, it looks like. No, I think... So one thing I've held true to Rated E is that I think the 4th Arcanist is not quite where you want to be, but maybe I'm wrong. And the reason is, if you have too many cards that aren't, like, actual threats, it can be hard to close sometimes. My list last week had 4 where I 5-0'd. Or it might not have been last week. I don't remember when it was. Alright, I think I draw the Force. And then they probably die on my next turn. And I don't even have to play anything, really. So, that looks good to me. No, again, Reveler is so bad if you get Leylined or Ripped. Hypothetically, those cards could make a comeback because of cards like this. And yeah, red is hard, but although if I played a Badlands in a slightly different mana base, that wouldn't be a problem, I think. Just gonna say go. Don't care. They're at 1, so they can't really, like, push anything through that easily. Don't care. Don't think this card does anything versus that. True-Name's a real good card still. That's the reality of this. Can't wait for all of these to die to, what is it called? Carrier? Plague Carrier is the name? Alright, so we're 3-0. 8-0 tonight. Tuxtev TNN. Yeah, that is Tuxtev TNN. Plague Engineer, yeah. That's a nice riff on Engineered Plague. I like it. I think the card is very, very, very good. So. I also enjoy how it's basically an anagram, if that's the way you want to put it. It is the 4th set of Time Spiral block. Sam, I know it's not literally an anagram. Come on. Get off your high academic horse. We've got high horse, we've got high horse, we've got high horse. Alright, keep. Hand's nice. Not mulliganing. That is true. There are lots of those types of cards. Feels like I haven't seen a post deck in forever. Not really going to complain about that. Sure. Fine. I don't know yet. Haven't decided. I'm just gonna play this. Attack for 1. Next turn I can like double Thoughtseize. You enjoyed that, Matt? You enjoyed my little song? Alright. I'm not going to pitch my true name versus what appears to be Maverick. Although that like does slightly punish me for not playing Thoughtseize instead of Alright. It's fine. Come on, flip! Flip! Damn. Still gonna slam true name. Sort of worked out poorly for me, actually, but I do have a true name in play. Okay. I think I should keep that Delver in my hand for Force of Will. Although I did just tap out of Force of Will, so maybe... no, this blocks that. Well, actually it doesn't. Am I getting wasted again? Alright. This is an interesting strategy. Yeah, it is weird. Brainstorm. Okay. Guess I attack for 7 and say go. I think now leaving up force is 100% correct. That attack might have been a little bit aggressive. So we're just Grixis Zoo this game? Or Blue-Red Zoo? We're just zooing? Oh, Guy's Cradle, huh? I feel like that matters. No, pitched over. I think casting Brainstorm looking for a bolt might come up, is more likely to come up. Whoa! What the hell? Alright. Is it more or less weird than the following card? No, that's... Oh, that is the one. There's also one that has Kicker 8. What the hell was it called? From Invasion. What was I doing? That. Llanowar Elite, that's the one. I believe it also has Trample. Versus most fair decks, Puncher's Chance. What was the other card I was setting out? Oh yeah, Angler, I don't love. Yeah, Llanowar Elite. Defiant Elf, not nearly as good as Charging Badger. I'm still a fan of green, 1/1. Taps for 3 green. Jesus. Just literally the triple Llanowar Elf stapled together. Alright, I'm gonna bolt the bird. I'm also gonna bolt that actually. It's gonna be too annoying, I think, otherwise. I hope I get to cast both of those, but alright, that's fine. Whatever. So if I play Arcanist and they plow it, it eats their entire turn, so that's actually fine, I think. If they play Knight, it's less fine. Oh, is it 3/3? That makes sense. I guess it is just 3 of those stapled together. I feel like Thoughtseizing my opponent and potentially wasting them is actually better than doing almost anything else. Alright, I don't want them to have that tracker, I think. Also, if I waste their cradle, they have no green. So then I would just have to figure out a way to deal with Thalia. Doesn't seem too difficult, because if the moment I find a true name, it's basically answered. So they're probably going to bog me. And they can't even cast the Council's Judgment. So I think this is fine. So, oh, whoops. All right. Here's what I'm going to do. Next upkeep, I can actually Brainstorm upkeep, trying to flip it, and still have a fetch. So, it's kind of good. Whoa, that's not good. Alright, so this turn, we'll Brainstorm upkeep, look for a bolt. Damn. I guess it has to be like that. It really sucked, actually. Alright, come on, bolt! Damn. That was, like, pretty brutal for them to have right there. Yeah, this kind of sucks. Alright. Really? I can Abrade the sword? This turn? Interesting. Yeah, but the damage is done by that point, Sam. These matchups operate on such thin margins that that's probably going to win the game right there. I really did need a bolt right there. Oh, this is all bad news, Bears. Alright, guess I say go. Obviously you're gonna Abrade this Sophie, but it's not looking great. I'll get to be on the play next game though, so that'll work out, I think. Alright. Not technically dead. I probably should have played out another turn or two. 1, 2, 3. Alright. Was mostly dead though. But I should have played it out a little bit longer. Yeah, I'll leave in one angler. Really don't think they're supposed to have Chalice, but I could be wrong. I'm gonna keep. I'm gonna actually get blue-red. It's not really that loose. So think about it this way. I have 10 cantrips and a bunch of lands to draw to. Right, obviously that's not good, but I'm just gonna bolt their Hierarch and attack. Either a cantrip. Alright, that's fine. It's really fine. A cantrip or a land would have been insane, and this ended not so good, but that's okay. Let's figure it out. I guess I go like that. I'm probably going to lose, but I would keep that hand almost every time, I think. Actually, I would just keep it. And I did. All right. Interesting. I got Dried Arbor. Wonder what's in their hand. So I can deduce they don't have a plow right now. Maybe they have a plow this turn, maybe off the Sylvan, but I don't think they have a plow yet. Go for that one too. Take one. This should be a Abrade. Next turn will be a fresh card. By the way, I basically value turn 1 Delver really highly in this matchup, as you can tell. Like, Delver Bolt Volk, I think is just such a snap keep in this matchup that you can't really mulligan it, and I didn't. You have to Daze here. If you don't Daze here, your Delver just dies instantaneously anyways. At least this stops a turn of them connecting with it. Alright, so it's not looking good for the home team, but if I draw 2 bolts, I will win. Otherwise, I think I probably will lose. Alright. I'm just gonna kill the Sophie because they can still force their creature through my Angler even if I played Angler. I don't think it's even good to do that really. I only have 3 bolts left, right? Because I have Forked Bolt as well, so 4. I need to draw 2 of them before I get killed by their stuff. Alright. Probably not favored to do so, but we'll try. So I get C and kill the Sophie. Alright, they don't have Wasteland, thankfully. I think they should just cycle Canopy, though, and replay the Canopy, or not. Huh. Ah, okay. That makes a lot more sense. I think just I think I'm gonna just play Angler and Arcanist. Leave the bolt in the graveyard. What this does is next turn, if they don't have a good, if they don't have another creature besides Excavator, it actually ends up really well for me. Wonder if they were supposed to cycle Canopy first to see 1 card deeper. Like, if you just cycle it during your upkeep, you get to see 1 more card deeper, and you're probably going to replay that one. I guess if they have a Wasteland, they'd rather do that instead, so that's the tiebreaker. I just hope they have another 1 toughness creature instead of anything else. It's not great. This is getting sort of out of hand. Well, they're getting all of the value, but if I just draw a bolt, they die, right? So, 1-time dealer. Ironically, that works. That's a very slow bolt, but I'm going to send in my Arcanist now. Obviously, they could draw a Plow to kill their own creature, but that's fine. Yes. Yeah, you have to do it now. That is really not what you wanted to do. I think they should have just plowed one of their big creatures. I feel like I should have lost this game. I might still lose, I guess. Like, I shouldn't count my chickens before they hatch, but I think they should have plowed their 5/5 knight, probably. Or they could have waited a little bit to make... I don't know. We'll see what happens. I guess I could still lose. Like, they could have something weird, and I could still die. They could have, like, Zenith for a Crater Hoof, I suppose. They've already used one CJ, so it's not that likely that they have a second one. I suppose it's possible. They're going to see a lot of cards. Yeah, they get a bunch of looks. Also, Plow is a redraw for them, actually, so can't forget that. But I am certainly going to try to kill them in my turn. Yes, because if I don't, I won't necessarily have the chance to block next turn on Arog. Well, there's only one creature in the graveyard, so I don't know what Zenith thing for Skoos would do. There's no creatures in my graveyard. No, this was revealed. So here's their graveyard. My graveyard has nothing in it. Here's my exiled, which has 9 exiled creatures, 9 exiled cards. So they only have a hierarch to eat off ooze. Yeah, it's for 2. Alright. Okay. So they've used all of their mana. So they're dead. Guess they could have a second Cradle. I guess if they had exactly a second Cradle, it would do it. Oh, okay. I actually think I know what's about to happen. Wow, I drew Daze for their Plow. That's insane. I think what's going to happen is they're going to use Script Ranger, untap their Knight, then Plow their Knight to try to survive. But I drew Daze, so that cuts off that line. which means they were probably supposed to do it during their upkeep, I guess. Yeah. So I'm expecting the plow here. Sometimes lucky, yeah. They gave me a lot of windows to get into this game, I think. Remember, this is the game where I brainstorm walked myself. Well, Sam, that's not how that works, but I do believe the hand was a keep. Alright, so we're 4-0. 9-0 in the night. Woo! 9-0 hype! Woo! Woohoo! That was a crazy game. Uh, 10 in my record. So far I've been 5-0, 3-2, 5-0, 4-0 with it. So don't open the fridge, that's fine. I think you could have won. It was a complicated game, obviously. I mean, I got Brainstorm off that game, and I don't know. The last known info for Dreadhorde is 1 power, so it does check on resolution, but it knows it's 1. If you dismembered it, it wouldn't be able to do that. What's up, Jesse for music? What's up, everyone? We're finishing our last match with Grixis Delver with Dreadhorde Arcanist. Once it fires. Currently 9-0 in the night. Gotten pretty lucky in some spots. I played against Maverick twice. Yes. I beat Valencia earlier. This is a keep. One has gone to a 6. This hand's like reasonably good. Like, can't mulligan this hand. Alright, well, that's a thing. Played Volk because if they play a 2-drop, I might want to bolt it. If they play Thalia, I want to Brainstorm in response, so. Right. Still might just want to Brainstorm anyways, actually. I think I do. Alright, I want to kill that instead. Change my mind. Cheetah. No Mother of Runes. Yes, no Mother of Runes. Yes! No! I needed that! Rip. Thalia. Dang, this sucks. Alright, land! One time land! Shit, I'm so dead now. think. Actually, maybe I want to keep that Daze. Just put back. Those two. Might Daze the Jite if they cast it. Just to keep the Jite from connecting. Oh, also it would actually just be a hard counter. So yeah, this is actually pretty good to do. Sucks. All right. Just going to deploy some 3/1s for 3. Nothing to see here. It's less than ideal. Do you think they get Palace Jailer and try to grind? Don't think they should, but they might. Flicker Wisp. Alright. Might be dead, actually, fairly quickly. So I'm taking 3 this turn. And it's not looking good. Yeah, I mean, people just do stuff at random. Were you watching the game? Oh, well, this cannot be allowed. Absolutely not allowed. So this turn, probably just play True-Name and Delver and attack for 3. Huh. Alright, well, if they're gonna do that, I think I should just Forked Bolt their Flicker Wisp and Recruiter instead. So I could Ponder and then Forked Bolt both of these. That looks good to me. I guess I lead with Ponder then. Then if I find a Lightning Bolt for Sarah Avenger, I'm actually in like really good shape. Those cards suck. I think if I Forked plus Delver, I lose out on the damage race pretty hard. Let's see. I'm not going to attack. I think trading 3 for 5 is a bad exchange. Killing the Recruiter doesn't look intuitive, but they have Flicker Wisp in their hand, so I'm basically forced to kill it. That sucks. Alright, looks like I'm gonna lose this one, unfortunately. But maybe not. Right. So now I attack, play both of these, and then follow up with a bolt on Sarah Avenger, I guess. Problem is I can't let this game go on too long, otherwise they'll just start equipping Batter Skull to everything, and then I'll die. So I actually have to attack. It's like pretty much mandated. Oh, they might Flicker Wisp their Stoneforge though. So if they hit a land, they can get Sophie. Well, sorry. If they hit a land, they can Violent and equip Sophie, which is pretty brutal. So I hope that doesn't happen. Alright, I'll go to 5. Dreadhorde Arcanist. Alright. I'm only allowed to attack with one of these because I know they have Barrow Skull in their hand. I have to get relatively lucky to win, I think, but it might happen. Kind of hoping they put Sophie in and then equip. Alright. I think if I were them, I would put it in the Barrow Skull. Then if you draw a land, you can put Sophie and equip to the Germ. Now I've lost. So the problem is, if I bolt, they can just equip it to another thing. Alright. I'm dead. This game turned really hard. But that's fine. We can improve a fair amount post-board, so... Oh, Angler sucks a lot versus them, in my opinion. I'm going to leave in Forces, even though... just because I think Vile is too important. I think Daze is actually good versus them, especially on the play. Anyways, try this. Still playing for the 5-0. Down a game, but we can make a comeback. Or I hope we can make a comeback. Yeah, this is fine. It's not the like most insane looking hand, but I think it's hard to mulligan a hand that has 2 lands Delver. Well, just 2 lands any spells really. Don't think you're really allowed to. Edict is kind of awful versus Thalia. Oh, that's not good. That really needed to be either a cantrip or a land. I used to side in Edict in this matchup. What is Vespro Arc? That sucks. Probably getting ported. Always float. Always keep them guessing. Alright, that's good. I'm just gonna kill their Vile and see what happens. Because by killing the Vile, they don't get to port me endlessly. Alright, nice. I mean, they still might get to port me, but it's a lot harder for them to port me and play things. So I think this is just like actively good for me to do this. Good mana advantage play. Yo, thanks for the 15-person raid Death and Taxes for the win. We are ironically playing against Death and Taxes. I'm down a game. Game 1 was pretty convoluted, but I feel okay about this game. We abraded their Vile. I know, Luke. It's irony or fate or whatever you want to call it. The semiotician? I don't know how to pronounce that. Ironic or coincidental? Who knows? Who knows? It could be either. Alright, so what would the best possible be? I guess the best possible would be draw a cantrip into a land. Sanctum Prelate. Okay. Young Pyromancer, that ain't it, Chief. Alright. We're gonna just start slamming true names. I have a lot of true names in my hand. If they pre-relate on one, I'm absolutely fine with that. Like, okay. So is your plan to never cast any plows ever again? We're gonna play True Name as opposed to both of my 2-drops, just because I think it's so much better to do so. Unbeatable 3/1s. Wonder what they're doing now. Could be. Alright, Stoneforge. For Batterskull. Let's see. Okay. Do they flicker Recruiter? I guess they are. So they have a skull, and one other card is going to enter their hand. Kind of liked them flickering Stoneforge for Sophie, but they maybe have the Sophie in their hand. Right. So alright, well, this seems like a much better use of my stuff. So if I do that, they could use a plow to kill my thing. Do I care? I would put them to 9. Then I would put them to 3, play both of these. I guess I sort of do care. Alright. So if I do this, puts them to 12, and this is still a 2-turn clock. Whereas I can kill their recruiter or something. They could cast plow, that's fine. No, they can't cast plow. Right. So they can't plow, so their only removal they can cast is Council's Judgment, which eats up a lot of their turn to do so. So it's looking fine. This card's kind of bullshit. I never looked at this art carefully. Your opponent just intuition for 3 lingering souls. Yeah, that's kind of unpleasant. I will agree with you. 3 Bedor, thank you for the follow. Nice username. I haven't played poker in forever, but I enjoyed the username. What did you give them, Vedex? Is it Photius? What does that mean? Oh, is that a person's username, Callum? Alright, so let's see what happens this turn. Volume, okay. Oh, that's Eric Grill? That's... okay. I did not know... oh, I do remember. He went undefeated in a sealed PTQ lately on Moto. Does Cloudvine play Lingering Souls? Doesn't sound like it should. Linster13, thank you for the follow. Alright, so am I getting ported? Alright, so if my opponent has Sophie in hand, I basically get wrecked no matter what. But I do need to blank the germ besides that. So I'm going to pretend they have Batterskull, but not Sophie in their hand. If they do, like, whatever, like, can't do anything about that. I also guess... Well, we'll see what happens now. I'm Grixis Zoo again. Yes, Sword of Fire and Ice makes this whole House of Cards crumble down for me, but that's okay. Like, can't do anything about it. Whereas if they don't have it, I think I'm a heavy favorite. Do they still have one Fork Wisp in their hand? I think they do, right? Can't remember. Oh, should have paid more attention. It's true, this Delver has not gone well. Has never flipped, actually. If it had flipped on, like, turn, whatever, my opponent probably would have died, but that's okay. Imagine if I could cast this Fork Bolt. Alright. Are they targeting their Stoneforge now? I kind of low-key hope they're going to target their Prelate and cast a Plow. Alright. This is interesting. Okay. One, two, three, four, five. So if I block here, tree. Alright. So Liliana takes 3, I plus on that. Then I forked both of them. Right, this looks good. I'm pretty sure my Forked Bolt is more valuable than their Swords to Plowshares. They only have 2 cards in hand, is part of why. Second, what does Plow even do now? Royal Assassin. Like, look at the board. It only kills my Arcanist, but that's fine. Alright, well, that was sort of expected. Alright, let's see what happens. Daze. That was not a timely Daze, but let's figure it out what I'm supposed to do. If I Fork Bolt both of these... Could also plus here, or plus here, attack for 3. It does, but why do I care about the Stoneforge anymore? Oh no. If I was going to get anything back with Liliana, I would get back... I'm not going to minus Liliana. I think plus here. Attack for 3 is definitely correct. Now the question is, what do I do with this? Well, so the one problem with saving that is they have 2 ports. If they decide to just port me twice, then I'll never be able to cast it. So I don't think I'm supposed to do that. I think I'm just going to Forked Bolt the Stoneforge. And say go now. One thing I could have done if I really, really, really was scared is just Forked Bolt, hold priority, Daze back my Volcanic, and then if I draw a red card, then I can just cast it, guaranteed. It's possible I was supposed to actually do that. Now that I think about that. Because I think having a Volk in my hand might be better than having this Daze in my hand. Yeah, Tannen, that's what I was thinking. I should have worked it out further. All right, we're going to game 3 at least, so this is nice. Don't think I change anything. I think Daze is actually still good versus them, like, period. I mean, you could make an argument for Edict over Daze on the draw, but, like, I think this card is just so mana hungry versus them, and will always trade with the worst creature, which is a problem. So I'm not going to do it. Alright, I'm gonna keep. I have a bunch of red cards and a Delver. Like, this is a pretty good hand. Yeah, I suspect my matchup suffers slightly. So, I hate it when they do this. Like, I guess I will get to kill it, but... Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Daze is just so insane versus this deck, even though it doesn't seem like it should be. Alright, so I think I'm actually going to take an alternative route and play the Arcanist out. Does that seem crazy to anyone? Note, I have 2 double black cards, but my hand's mostly red. So the question is, do I play around Wasteland or not? Do I killing Vials? Maybe I should just kill Vial. If I kill Vial, then I should get C then, right? I guess I'll kill Vial. You talked me into it, Callum. You're just such a good friend. Damn. Alright. Yeah, well, actually, I should just kill the Vials. I'm just gonna kill this and not risk. Are there Mother of Runes? Alright. I'm not gonna risk it, because if I miss on land, it is unbelievably bad. Especially if my hand is to just... Yeah, exactly. Tannen gets it. I should just try to keep this to be the game state. Alright. Sucks, but whatever. Ooh. Thinking emoji. Thinking emoji. What do you think? What am I supposed to do? Just ponder for a black source, right? Pretty sure pondering for a black source is correct. Sick. The reason to ponder first is Thalia mostly. So should I marsh this turn? I also think I'm supposed to marsh now. Mostly because if they waste my black source randomly, it's pretty bad for me. I'm basically going to just try to take every play to minimize variance, Mark. That's what's going on here. I don't need to get greedy. Like, I'm so far ahead. I think I'm going to daze that and save my red source. Unless if someone thinks I really shouldn't. The problem is, like, they're so incentivized to burn Wasteland right there. This is like a bad exchange, but I think it's fine. We've already had a bunch of good exchanges, so it's fine for me to do this. It'll suck if they plow my Arcanist, I guess. That changes things. Maybe I just cast True-Name. I took the discard out. I don't like discard versus taxes all that much, generally speaking. I think I'm going to jam True-Name, but I do believe it's close. One cutoff is that if they waste me and I draw a cantrip. But yeah, both the port and the waste also take me off True-Name, whereas they might not use these given that I've played this. Tana it is. I just don't love it in this matchup in general. Oh my god. Alright. Okay. Guess I'm not going to get to cast many more spells now. Float. We needed a land right there, but we're pretty far ahead. The problem is that's going to kill this. If they draw another land, I won't be able to cast things. Alright, please give me a red source. Damn, it's... Both of my Abrades are gone. Yeah, I guess I have to go after Caracas. Kind of sucks all around, but I believe this is the best play. Notably, like, it forces them to... The problem is if I waste a white source, they can still... Sorry. If I waste a port, they can still violin the Sophie. So wasting the Crocus is better. Because then they can't put in the Sophie. Alright. Okay! Alright! 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 We're doing it! I'm not even going to play the Arcanist out. I don't even think that's the correct play. I think I just bolt them and then... I mean, we literally have lethal in our hand, and where did they... Why did they take the hit? Hold on. Oh, because I could just play another True-Name. No, that actually does make sense. That does make sense. Alright, so they need to not have Wasteland right here. Also, I have so much time, technically speaking. Note there's a Volk in the graveyard. Oh, they could have ported me inside combat. Yeah. That actually is a great point, Tannen. Very good point. Yo, Kanoxai! 9-month resub! We're 10-0 in matches tonight! Alright. For all the loyal viewers of the stream, we're going to open a bunch of chests. Alright. Open all. No, I'm going to open... Alright. How many chests did I win tonight? Because I'll open all of those. 32. I'll open 32 chests. It's not 84 white chases. Alright, first chest. Hero's Demise. It's not the same as Hero's Downfall. This is from Betrayers. And Search the City. Oh my god, Liz Richardson hates this card. She doesn't understand why it exists. Alright, that's chest 1. Chest 2. Magus of the Arena. Prodigious Growth. And 5 play points. Scientific. Thank you for the follow. Chest number 3. Rage Blood Shaman. This is from Theros or some shit. And 35 play points. Chest number 4. Auriok Windwalker. Ooh, Phantasmal Image. Maybe that's worth something. Ooh, Tannen, you can't just say that out loud. You just can't go around saying that. That's 4 chests. Chest number 5. Lich Lord of Unks. What a card. What a card. And 25 play points. Chest number 6. Demonic Tutor. Is this worth anything? That's fair. And Shu Yun, the Silent Tempest. Ooh, RL Demonic Tutor would be nice. Chest number 7. Sorin. One of the Sorins. And Soul of the Harvest. Which was legal in Standard randomly, and people did not know about it. And 5 play points. Chest number 8. Gifts Ungiven. Whoa, what the hell is going on with this art? What the hell is this from? Ooh, Restore Balance. Is that worth something now? Jace Spellbook. Restore Balance is worth something. 76 cents. Alright, chest number 9. Rootbound Crag and 45 play points. Not bad. Not bad. Chest number 10. Core Spirit Dancer. Appalling. Wrong one. That's worthless. We're just finishing, unfortunately. Chest number 11. Adamaro, First Desire. Oh my god, I registered this in, like, Moto premieres. It's good with Miko Koro, that's why. And Traumatize. Chest number 12. We went 10-0 with this Grixis list. To here, I made one change between the leagues. Fatal push for Forkbolt, but we 5-0'd with both. 10 I will. Go to Lotus. Icefall Regent, 5 play points. Number 13. Borderland Behemoth. Melik, is it Paragon? Toad Shorts. I don't particularly love it as list or constructor right now because it's really hard to cast. I think it's also really hard to cast in Aggro Loam if you look at your mana base. But it might be worth investigating if you rebuild your mana base. Alright, chest number 14. Sarkhan, Fireblood, and the Elder Spell. God, what a card. This card, like, kind of infuriates me, but I understand why it exists. Chest number 15. Dreamborn Muse. Daze! Look at that Daze Undoing. Get it? Daze Undoing? Anyone? Bueller? Bueller? Chest number 16. Hunted Horror and Jai's Immolating Inferno. Chest number 17. Rugged Prairie. Is this worth anything? And Godo. Luke, you know you lived for that. Wonder if that Rugged Prairie is worth anything. Uh, 22 cents. Cream of the Crop. Not a good card. And Locks on Warhammered. Can I complain about Locks on Warhammer? Why did they put this card in core sets? It was so freaking rude. You would just lose. Your opponent would just keep sending in creatures and you would eventually die. Alright, that was 18 chess. That's true. Choice of Damnations. This is a nice card. You have to read that one multiple times to understand. It was the Expedition one. And Immolation's Shaman. That's 19 chess. 20 chess. Ooh, Spire of Industry. And Tendo Ice Bridge. I remember when Tendo Ice Bridge was actually worth, like, tons. Alright. Oh no, a Mowu, a dog! Actually, Prismatic Strands might be worth something. For Pauper. I seem to recall this being worth something for God knows what reason. Dog! Oh my dog! Oh wow, that's nice. And Settle the Wreckage. I don't think that's worth anything anymore. Alright, number 22. Untake! This is good with Planeswalkers. I don't know if it's worth anything anymore. I have not yet. Ooh, Irish Shaman and War Elemental. I'll check it out in a bit. Number 24. Bitter Blossom? Is that worth anything? Stenforge Masterwork. It's worth a reasonable amount. Alright, this is number... Shit, 84, 24. Alright, this is 25. Madrush Cyclops. People used to register this card at Pro Tour, the Block PT. You can't trick me. It's number 25. This is number 26. Creeping Corrosion. Pyramid of the Pantheon. Put bricks on things! Bricks on things! Bricks on things! Oh yeah, you did trick me. Number 27. Ooh! Celestial Kieran and Thorn! We can build the Armageddon deck. Oh, Thorn's not worth anything anymore. 27, 28. Birds of Paradise and Chrome Scale Drake. That's a nice card. Affinity for artifacts, but has triple blue in its casting cost. Number 29. Shunt. God, I used to love this card, except it's bad. It's like Misdirection. Except it costs 1 red and has no alternate cost. Number 30. Kazarov, Sengir Pureblood from Dominaria. And Scion of Vitu-Ghazi. Number 31. Wither Scale Worm. What a card. Shadowmoor was full of weird cards. Number 32. Boom! Mindbreak Trap and Enchantress's Presence! Woo! Alright, not bad. Not bad overall. Ooh, the Presence is like 4.28 randomly. Who would have thunk? I would not have thunk. Alright. Anyways, it's getting late for me now. So I'm going to find someone to pay it forward to. Let's see. Let's see. All right. I think I came out slightly ahead, but I didn't work it out. I'm gonna send a huge raid to an up-and-coming streamer. So, hope you all have a good one. And treat her well. Good night.